What is up, everybody? Crimson Thunder here. Welcome to the long-awaited episode 71 of Megamek, the Stormbringing Destroyers. We're also joined in with the other mech warrior who seemed to have jump-jetted his way through an enemy wall.
What the?
That was the obvious joke. I thought it was gonna be
airbags. Airbags a little slow. Well, that's really catch the ball.
I didn't know battle mechs were supposed to be having some airbags.
Yeah. Well. Wait a minute, those aren't the airbags, that was my ejector! Oh crap. Hey guys, it's Black Phoenix. I'm back in action.
Yeah, it's been a couple of months since we last ended up having this one of our sessions. I think that's still way too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously way too long. So, about a couple of months ago, we finally ended up starting a new contract called Operation Fire Raid. And apparently, after we have discovered, after defeating the one, is that the 4 mech warriors, which I think some of our characters might actually know, is finally on the planet Algol, which happened to be the same planet that we ended up rescuing Scarlet Angel character initially, and unfortunately that doesn't exactly lead to better memories.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I can't believe we're actually back here on this blasted rock after all this time.
Yeah, and the enemy is already proven to be super ruthless. Because what happened? A recon ended up getting ambushed to the point where they literally got blown the hell up. Not exactly the best way in order to fix some of that. But for the first time, we're going to be incorporating voice mod and also along with the soundboard, so we can finally actually do some of the stuff without actually doing all this through the microphone like we have been previously, so it should sound much better.
Like that?
Yeah. So we'll definitely be able to do that, and things will be much better. And just so you know, we are not just remember, this live stream is also not intended for anyone under 13. So if you're not at least 13, please stop watching this live stream immediately. Crimson Thunder and Black Phoenix will not be held responsible for any data collected by YouTube or Google. And also, we are not, and this is for entertainment purposes only. We are not affiliated with or associated with all the creators of Megamek or any of the affiliates or the owners of BattleTech or Mech Warrior.
And without further ado, let the next episode 71 begin.
Very, very nice. So as we probably remembered last time, things went off to a really rocky start, and as Major McDonald and Captain Lake were basically about to have probably the toughest contract of their entire careers. And we ended up finding out that we're a bit under siege. Things are quite a bit under siege.
That's putting it mildly.
And our presence with some of the other stuff really did end up being met with quite a lot of resistance. But it was enough to to have actually started having an interruption of their conquest of the city that Artemis Black is actually desperately trying to defend. The morale of her fellow defenders is starting to dwindle really rapidly, but the landing on Algol has definitely disrupted enemy operations. But I think they're about to have start doing a counterattack. So, without further ado,
what is the current date?
The current day is at 0600 hours, Monday, October 7th, 3044. Starting in Black Phoenix's new office.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot. No matter where you go, the tea is always the best here on Algol.
I see.
Good morning,
Initialize
Captain.
program. Ah, Tom, I was actually just about to call for you.
Good morning, Captain. It appears that the scopes are clean for now. However, I don't believe it's going to be like this for way too long.
I'm getting that same feeling myself. Run a passive scan throughout the surrounding areas. Minimum of 10 kilometers.
Understood. Continuous scanning now.
What were of all of our forces currently to east?
Understood. Scan checking. Situation currently unchanged.
Yeah, these Scarlet Circle guys definitely have definitely proven to be much more of a challenge than we initially anticipated. Honestly, I tell you, the Scarlet Circle is pretty much starting to look like our dealings with the one seem like us being in a kiddie park.
And also passing by, we also have Major McDonald that is walking by the office on the way to check on something in the ops area. Okay. It appears right now that the situation is serious. Initializing. Can anybody initializing any scans of what's going on right now? Because I don't like the looks of this.
Tom?
All scans are indicating that the scopes are clean at this time.
Really now?
I've already had Tom begin running a passive scan of the entire area. Minimum of 10 kilometers.
And nothing?
Still nothing. Increase the resolution to 25 kilometers.
Understood.
Alright, so it's still no enemy activity during the day. There's a random event going on. And let's see here. It looks like Lieutenant Ojima is recovering, but however, he actually still says that he is still able to go into the mech fight if absolutely needed. Meanwhile, back at Scarlet somewhere an unknown, Scarlet HQ.
Master! The enemy is not surrendering.
It seems that these new threats known as the Stormbringing destroyers are becoming a bit of a fly in the ointment.
Yeah,
Perhaps we send a clearer message to them.
what do you suggest, Master? We failed to capture any other mech warriors last week.
Perhaps it's time we go with a more aggressive approach.
What do you suggest, Master?
Based on what we can tell, it looks like that resistance group has actually managed to set up a base on the outskirts of the city here. Send a group of mech warriors to that position and wipe the city out. All of it.
Do we slaughter the civilians there?
I don't see any civilians there, if you catch my drift.
What if there are?
Do not hesitate, show no mercy.
Yes, Master.
Now go. I'll expect a report within 48 hours.
You got it.
And after that, what else happens, Phoenix?
We head straight to the mech bay where Lieutenant Honora Calcutta is currently working on the Falcon.
Actually, that's actually Charlotte Riley, but you get to be the voice of Charlotte Riley here. And
case, give me one.
as I walk into the mech bay. As I walk in, Charlotte Riley is still using a lot of her free time to actually work on making sure her the mech is actually going up to the Star League standards. Ah, Charlotte.
I was 1 second. I was wondering when you were going to ask for me. Whoops.
Yeah. I was wondering when you were going to ask for me. What can I do for you?
How's the Falcon going? I see that a lot of progress has been made, quite a bit.
Progress has been made, but unfortunately it's slow going. Still having a hard time just trying to figure out the power drain.
Power drain? Well, what's going on?
Having a hard time just trying to nail down the problem with the energy converter here and here.
Interesting.
Considering the fact that the power source is pretty much based on an experimental source of tritium that was discovered by Lieutenant Honora.
Yeah. By the way, yeah. I know. Is there any progress on from the technology that we ended up discovering from the one, possibly?
To be honest, it's taking a lot longer than we thought. The technology that the one used was pretty heavily encrypted.
Yeah, it must be. It's likely from an origin unknown.
The origin itself may be unknown, but it definitely doesn't explain. What it definitely doesn't explain is how the one was actually able to maintain a constant source of energy without any sign of an overload at all.
Wow. All right, carry on, Charlotte. I'll come back later on.
Understood. Oh, and one other thing. Be extra careful whenever you come in here. Let's just say that even the slightest vibration could cause some devastating effects, as you can probably tell from the wall there.
Alright, I'll let everybody else know at the next meeting.
Be sure you do.
Don't worry, you'll be there too. Alright, next day.
Yep.
By the way, I honestly think that voice mod you picked fit Charlotte perfectly.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
Huh. Go fig.
It is Tuesday, October 8th, 3044. And it appears that some of this stuff has been, looks like an aerospace fighter that was damaged in a previous battle has been fully repaired.
The engineers are definitely something else when it comes to repairing those fighters.
Absolutely. Alright, starting in the intelligence room with Captain Lake and Major McDonald. Captain?
Ah, Major. I was actually about to call for you.
What's up?
We just you're not gonna believe this. 20 minutes ago, we actually received a report I think you're gonna want to see for yourself.
Really now?
Tom, pull up the virtual map.
Displaying map now.
This location this location here in the southwestern corner is where we are. Up here, towards the central plateau is where the city that the Artemis Black and her resistance group is currently located. Now take a look up here to the northeast.
What is that?
Tom, zoom in. Magnification 4.
Zooming in.
Those shadows look familiar to you?
That does not look good.
Captain Lake. Major McDonald.
Go ahead, Tom.
Incoming. There is an incoming transmission coming in from Davian Command. Please report to the briefing room.
We're on our way. Major, think we better call the rest of the team.
All mech warriors report to briefing room.
Actually, I have one better than that. Hang on.
Attention all mech warriors. Attention all mech warriors. Reports the briefing room.
I repeat, all
mech warriors. Reports the briefing room immediately.
Five minutes later, we're in the briefing room.
Alright, we're all here? Good.
Playing back
Tom,
message
and
now.
Incoming transmission from Davian Command to Lieutenant Ojima. We are need to push back the Scarlet Circle as they are currently, as the people are still currently under siege in the city. We are making progress, but not fast enough for where they will stop the siege. We detected 2 lances of enemy tanks and mechs in the area to the field south of the target location. If you can eliminate 25% of these enemies to force them to withdraw, this will help our efforts. Be aware that there are enemy combat air patrols that in the area that will be alert.
Okay. They're really trying to like literally cut off all their supplies. Lieutenant Ojima. Lieutenant Ojima, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Prep your lance and to intercept these enemies. Be aware of enemy air support that may be in the area. We've lost control of the airspace, so we need to come up with a plan so we don't get our fighters intercepted.
Understood. My team will depart at once. Why do I have a feeling this is going to end badly for all of us?
And here, Black Phoenix, we won't be doing any of the startup for non-player characters. Are you joining in on this?
I will join as an observer for this one. Next one I will be taking part in.
Okay, this is Lieutenant Ojima. We're heading out. You be the voice of Lieutenant Ojima here.
This is Lieutenant Ojima. To Stormbringing Command. We're heading out.
Roger that there, Lieutenant Ojima. And in this case, they'll be considered. Yeah, I'll think about it for later on. It is currently early in the morning, and strangely enough, the cover of the dawn actually conceals their position some. However, they don't like none of them exactly likes where this is going, as it's pretty much open field. Lieutenant Ojima is still not detecting enemy mechs on his radar.
I don't know where this is going.
He all of a sudden he all of a sudden picks up a small blip on his scope. And as Sergeant Gramslos ends up detecting more blips on the screen. All of a sudden, you find the cursed contact is a vedette medium tank. The rest of his lands awaits his orders. And there's also another Shadowhawk that just occurred.
Make that a scout, a wasp, and a hunchback.
The Hunchback appears to be armed with one AC-10, 4 medium lasers, and a small laser.
Oh, that is not good.
Your team is ready to open fire. It looks like it appears that this is a light or medium scout lance that they ended up sending.
Looks like a medium.
Corporal Joe Moore reports that the Wasp is heading closer, and it appears that the commando is being fired upon. So most of the hit chances are pretty low. A little bit of some fire has started to be exchanged with each other. However, all attacks missed. Here comes the enemies. The regular mech warrior awaits your orders. She says, "Sir, sir, it appears that the enemies are all over the place. They're actually heading towards us. Orders?"
Engage the enemy.
Roger that. Engaging. The enemy hunchback is moving. Wolfhound is gonna temporarily break off with the group to support Commando as the Shadowhawk begins to chase down. It begins to chase. It begins to chase Corporal Moore to melee range. Your new mech warrior begins to engage a tank with a wasp tailing her. What does Lieutenant Ojima do? The wasp seems to be slow moving.
Sneak around the wasp and prepare to open fire.
Jump behind it or hold position.
Jump behind it.
It's an alpha strike. Corporal Moore thinks he should push the heat some. No, because the Shadowhawk's a serious problem. The Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk's Betty indicates that his target is destroyed. It does not appear that there's really much damage from the coming anyway, as the Vedette medium tank does a glancing blow off of the Shadowhawk, resulting in minimal damage. And there's no significant damage to anybody else either. However, the Commando ends up getting kicked and fumbles, and Sergeant Glamslaw she fell, but she avoids damage. And has one. Luckily, there hasn't been real initiative loss from this. The Wasp pilot goes away. Should Wolfhound continue to run away, try to drag the Shadowhawk with them?
Yes.
The tanks begin to maneuver somewhere around the Shadowhawk. I mean the Commando. Commando. And the Hunchback literally turned around without moving. You could have a seriously good opportunity to actually. Lieutenant Najima has an opportunity to actually go chase down to run at the Hunchback, to stand on top of the enemy tank and actually shoot the Hunchback in the back. This Hunchback has very, very poor armor in the rear. And as he notes, as he laughs, that the Hunchback he knows are terrible, absolutely terrible mechs for open field fights. So what does he do?
Chase after it.
As he also faces towards the... As he also faces to the southwest. Shadowhawk luckily retreats. Kelsey Gramsaw reports she's back up. So Lieutenant Ojima alpha strikes the Hunchback right in the back. As Corporal Moore decides to cool down his mech. Somehow the new commando pilot actually ended up hitting the Hunchback in the face. And as you alpha strike, it seems that one of the lasers actually blows right through the armor and actually ends up hitting the gyro. As he actually sounds very excited when he does it. And as Private Spitatra runs around, she notices her mech has actually taken some internal structure damage. He also notices a tank right under him, and he goes ahead and stomps on it. Makes a direct hit to the rear. He also wins initiative again. The Wolfhound is cooled down enough, so he runs back and to start engaging the enemy again. The commando should take some of this time to actually cool down, so Kelsey Gramslaw runs to the north for it to cool down, where the others cannot chase her. As the other commando starts to run, you've noticed that the Hunchback didn't really move. So you jump a distance behind the Hunchback in an attempt to finish it off. Does he fire a slug or a cluster for his to his LB-10X? Since the internal structure on the rear is completely exposed. What does Lieutenant Ojima do?
Finish it.
Clusters are solid.
Clusters.
It's going crit hunting. The engine is destroyed.
Good.
And since the second enemy is destroyed, the enemy starts to retreat, as the engine of the Hunchback actually causes it to be destroyed. The commando gets kicked. The enemy starts to retreat, as one of the commandos, her leg is destroyed, but it is still operational. Lieutenant Ojima reports back to command. Lieutenant Ojima reports back to command.
Mission accomplished. On
Roger that. What's the status report? What did you find over there?
What I managed to find was actually only a small piece of what looks like an aggressive force making their way towards the city. Based on the armors they were carrying. Oh my god. Give me Major McDonald, now.
This is Major. Go ahead.
Major, looks like your suspicions were correct. Gather your team. Unfortunately, looks like the small circle's actually heading for the city. With the armaments based on the armaments that have actually been carried, we're looking to level the city altogether.
Damn it. Return to base, and once you get back, we'll debrief on this. Good job out there.
Understood. We'll keep it.
You have also captured an enemy the enemy Hunchback pilot. I don't think I'll do that. The rest of the lance comes back. The commando is limping. Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what happened out there?
Let me put it to you this way: we only managed to intercept a small piece of their aggressor force, and that's not the only thing we have to worry about. The armaments that they were carrying were powerful enough to level an entire city, namely the one that they were heading towards. My guess is the Scarlet Circle is willing to destroy the entire city and all of its inhabitants just to bring down the resistance group altogether.
I see.
As far as I can see, we only have two choices. We either track down the resistance group and send in reinforcements and hope for the best, or we begin the evacuation of the city.
Honestly, right now, we need to coordinate. Let Captain Lake and I talk about this in our briefing shortly, because I think I have an idea. Go get some.
Very well.
Go get some R&R. You did everything you could.
Thank you, Major.
Dismissed.
Major, my office.
Captain?
Come to my office. There's something I think you may want to see.
I'm on my way. Alright, I'm on my way. Captain, what's up? What's going on?
I've actually finished the analysis of the armaments that were being used during that attack. Tom?
Displaying now.
They're committing war crimes.
Alpha Light Rhodinium. Very, very dangerous and very, very deadly.
Why would they have to do this to people? I don't understand.
Nor do I. Alpha Light Rhodinium, last I checked, put it this way, the Alpha Light Rhodinium weapons that they're using was actually banned by the Galactic Council in 12 different systems because of its biogenic purposes.
Yeah. It's almost like they're doing chemical warfare, like some others, knowing, if we know history enough, 21st century Terra. There have been dictators who literally use this kind of chemical stuff against their own people.
The explosive part is only its primary effect. The fallout afterwards, after the explosion, that's actually when the biogenic weapon goes into full force. Even a single microscopic amount could be enough to wipe out hundreds, even thousands.
Wow. They're planning on using this against the city, aren't they?
Not just the city. I had time to do the calculations of what would happen if the amount of Alpha Light Rhodinium is actually used on a much larger scale. Tom, display the projections over a 12-month period.
Affirmative, displaying now.
You can see why I am very concerned about this.
Oh my god.
Total biomass conversion within 12 months. Not a single living thing will survive.
Also, Lieutenant Ojima has also reported that the pilot of the Hunchback that was just salvaged also has been captured. Perhaps she will explain quite a bit of the, possibly.
Contact Captain Keys. Tell him that I'm on my way to the security block.
I haven't set up the the voice for that, but we can. Let's just say 3 minutes later, like 3 hours later, after a huge interrogation session with this prisoner, with Captain Keys and Lieutenant Captain Lake. Captain, what kind of information did we get?
It's far worse than we thought. Get Davian Command on the line immediately.
Okay. And then meanwhile, back at the, and while they were talking, back at somewhere within the Scarlet HQ.
Master, we've been probed.
I was expecting this. Did you learn anything up?
So you forgot to switch your voice. Master, we've been probed.
I was expecting this. Did we manage to learn anything about the mechs and the pilots that we faced off that intercepted our convoy?
It appears that some of the mechs from this Stormbringing destroyers are Royal SLDF quality battle mechs.
Stormbringing destroyers, say.
He's actually extremely shocked about that the technology is way advanced than theirs, and about SLDF, like really shocked and a little angry.
Repeat, Master.
Impossible.
SLDF Royal Brigades.
That's impossible. That kind of tech. There's no way that they could have actually acquired this kind of tech so quickly.
Lieutenant, Master, it appears that the One has encountered one of these Royal SLDF, or a couple of them. One of them being an assault. One of them's an assault. We learned that the One, which is his main enemy, was piloting a Highlander HGN 732B, a Royal SLDF battle mech. And we learned that the pilot of this goes by the name of Crimson Thunder.
Crimson Thunder. So, the sun has risen. That was something I wasn't. Now that is something I wasn't expecting.
He possesses the power of the Golden Eagle, and he and his wife, Scar, the Black Widow, has slaughtered the One. And he's also known to execute ISIS.
And since he happens to be the husband of this, he goes into a total rage.
Lieutenant!
Master, this Crimson Thunder has
Our strategy
executed.
must change. Ready your men. And ready the elite guard. Tell them to prepare for combat. We're going to drive out this Crimson Thunder and make him pay for his crimes against the Scarlet Circle.
Master,
Alright,
just remember, he executed your wife.
and I shall pay him back by executing his.
He
Now
sounds.
go!
He sounds like a.
Get my,
And then he'll. And
now
then
go and get my neck ready! Or I will personally see to your own execution.
Yes, sir.
And then all of a sudden he goes to his quarters where he screams into a rage where he actually goes along to threaten Major McDonald for what
Major McDonald, you will face the darkest day. And it will be one which you will never recover from. The Scarlet Circle shall finally squeeze the last bit of your bloodline dry into the bands of extinction. I delight in the irony.
all of a sudden he ends up making a communication line to Crimson Thunder directly.
Open a channel to Crimson Thunder.
Shortly after, during in his office, along with Captain Lake. Captain, there's an incoming transmission for. Hold on, Tom. Is this correct? Is there an incoming transmission for unknown?
Affirmative.
Captain. Any idea who this might be?
I can give you a hint. Major McDonald, or perhaps I should call you Crimson Thunder.
I am the Crimson Thunder. I hope you have a really good reason why you're fucking with me right now.
Such preposterous and impudent words from the very man that slaughtered my wife.
Who's your... Oh, I'm sorry. Who, remind me. Who's your...
Silence, you impudent cur!
Then the golden eagle shines about it, and all of a sudden he says,
You will not silence the Crimson Thunder, impudent idiot.
So the rumors are true. You do carry the golden eagle. But of course, where are my manners? I believe an introduction is finally in order.
Remind
I am
me,
known-
who is your wife? Who is your wife? That you're so I somehow you claim executed with no proof.
Perhaps you remember the Megamek warrior call sign ISIS?
And then all of a sudden I turn to Captain Lake. Tell me Captain Lake, tell me this is not. Tell me that this is. You heard that ISIS was the prisoner that was executed not long ago.
I'd be lying if I said no.
Shit. So, who the hell are you? And why the? It's like, and why do you think ISIS is dead? For what? For everything she has done to my wife. For 4 fucking years.
You realize it is rude, too. Start making accusations before I've made a proper introduction. You may call me Raw.
That Black Phoenix Raw was actually who the one was.
Or this, you may call me Amon Ra,
Amon Ra.
disciple of Ra.
Atum Ra. You were the one who was responsible for the killing of both my father and my mother, you asshole.
I am actually surprised that I'm just surprised that one of the members of the bloodline managed to retaliate against the one. I'm actually impressed, and that is extremely rare that I do say that. I'm going to warn you, just this once. Stay out of the affairs of the Scarlet Circle, or I can promise you that the next time we meet, you, your wife, and even you, Captain Lake, as well as your dearly beloved wife, shall face the full power of the Scarlet Circle.
And you think I'm going to fall for the fact that it's going to be an empty promise? Amon-Ra. My wife has killed the one by a really nasty headshot. Do you think messing with her is going to do any better? You've done this to her for 3 years. Do you think I'm gonna let you cause any more trauma to my wife?
Actually, you're right. I'm actually not going to cause any more trauma because trauma is already happening right now as we speak. My agents have already managed to infiltrate the city, and have managed to, shall we say, they've already rigged the entirety of the city in 5 key points with alpha light radonium explosives. When I give the command, it will completely destroy not just the city, but its inhabitants as well as the resistance group within it.
And all of a sudden, Captain Lake snaps at him for some of the stuff for some of that.
You duplicitous, arrogant, impudent bastard! Does slaughtering the lives of innocent people, including some of those that may be loyal to you, actually worth your vengeance? Tell me, are you really that corrupt to allow this to happen?
Says the grandson of the says the grandson of the Black Federation's head back in the day. You actually committed atrocious crimes of a similar nature against innocent lives. Or did you forget that?
I guess the execution of ISIS was not did not send a big enough message, Captain Lake. All of a sudden, he goes into an absolute rampage about it.
You just pretty much signed your own death warrant, and that of every single person in that city.
Everyone who claims that I ended up signing my own death warrant ended up in the same way that my last 103 kills ended up doing. Do you really think that this is going to be any different, Amon-Ra?
No, it's going to be different because you actually have a choice in this case. Or should I say, a very, very slim choice. My forces will be arriving within the next 24 hours. If you're able to stop, we are actually able to stop them, as well as disable. If you're actually able to stop them within the next 24 hours, then I will gladly deactivate the bombs. But here's the catch. If you try to deactivate the bombs first, my troops will storm in and destroy the resistance group anyway. Both the bombs and my troops are completely linked by synchronization. So when they arrive, the bombs will explode. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice? Innocent lives? Or the resistance group that keeps on getting in the way?
Possibly neither. You have no idea what the Stormbringing destroyers are really capable of, Amon-Ra. And one of these days, I will happily face you out in the field, but I must warn you, you're gonna end up the same way that Ra has ended up becoming.
We shall see. Oh, and by the way, if you do end up getting in contact with Artemis Black,
And
tell her.
all of a sudden, Captain Lake interrupts him by snapping at him when he mentions about Artemis Black.
Leave Art. What did you just say about Artemis? I swear, if you touch even a single hair on her head, I will find you, I will hunt you down and gut you like the absolutely impudent, spineless fish that you are!
No, it's not nice to interrupt. Not nice to interrupt someone when they're speaking. Like I said, if you do end up getting contact with Artemis, tell her that she's only got about 12 hours before the forces within the city end up finding her and destroying the rest of the resistance. I suggest she begins evacuation at once.
And then Captain Lake goes into a flipping rage that since this Amon-Ra actually intends on hurting her.
You just crossed the line, Amon-Ra. When next we meet, I plan to see to it that it will be my hand that completely crushes your skull!
And Amon-Ra finds that really amusing.
I am looking forward to this. You have under 12 hours before our forces destroy the resistance. So what are you willing to go for first? Bombs or the resistance? Their lives are in your hands. Let the games begin.
And transmission. And then all of a sudden,
Master, the planes are in motion.
Very good. Tell our forces to begin their operation.
Yes, Master.
back at the base, it seems that Captain Lake is very upset about everything that's going down.
Major, we better not. Are we just gonna stand here and let that bastard take down the resistance group? Artemis is in there and we've gotta get her out.
I think I have a plan. And
Well, you feel free to share with the rest of the class because we've only got less than 12 hours.
I already know what I am going to be planning. The bombs are not going to work. All of a sudden, he sees his most ingenious plan that Ottoman Ra is never going to expect. It looks like it pretty much, or it actually is, an EMP device specifically for shutting down bombs.
Where the heck did you get? Wait a minute. This is a Gunthar-based EMP. This is a Gudvarian / Black Federation EMP generator. How the hell did you get your hands on that?
Well, Harona actually seems to have gotten her hands on some of the tech during transit for some kind of this kind of a situation. Apparently, her husband actually knows a lot about this advanced technology as well.
Remind me to give her one heck of a promotion when this is all said and done.
At some point down the road, yes.
Get Honora up here, as well as the rest of my lands.
All right. Well, just know Black Phoenix. Your mission the next mission doesn't occur for another 3 days, but I know things starting to get interesting. They have their discussion, which is currently in secret from everybody else. Nothing else really happens major during that day. Wednesday, October 9th, 3044. During the city, apparently the plans were all done. We're starting in the enemy's headquarters.
Master! The plan failed!
What?
The
You
bombs
mean the plan failed?
The bombs did not deactivate! The bombs somehow got disabled!
Impossible. There's no way they could have disabled all those bombs so quickly.
He becomes so mad that he literally immediately pulses a transmission directly to Crimson Thunder.
Oh, sorry. He goes into he gets so mad and he actually pulses another communication to Crimson Thunder. He's
Over that channel, Lieutenant!
Yes, Master.
Back at base, where even though my wife and myself, along with Black Phoenix, are actually in the intelligence, all of a sudden it's like, oh, I wonder who this is. Tom, open the channel.
Crimson Thunder.
Black Phoenix, I wonder who this is. Could this be the little puppy? Is this a little puppy or something? And Amon-Ra becomes even more enraged when he's insulted like that.
Your impudence makes me sick. So you managed to disable the bombs.
I didn't disable the bombs. How do you know it was something that has to do with me?
I mean, who else could it have been?
I thought you'd be much more angry than this, Amon-Ra. Or should I call you the little puppy now?
You are beginning to become a massive annoyance. Nothing more than an infestation to be eradicated.
Yeah, my enemies also keep saying about me all the time.
Then perhaps there's something that would definitely affect you more than anyone else. Your brother is alive.
My brother has gone missing many years ago.
What if I told you that he's here in the city?
Why don't you convince me that I'm gonna believe that?
So be it. Lieutenant! Bring him in.
Yes, master.
Does this face look familiar to you?
Logan! What have you done to him, Amon-Ra?
Do not worry, no harm will come to him. Yet.
You will not bring harm to my brother at all, asshole.
That all depends on how well you succeed in your next mission. After all, your brother's life is in the balance. I wonder how well you'll perform. Especially with his life on the line.
You will not ever lay a hand on my fucking brother. He is going to absolutely kick your ass so hard when I end up recovering him from your death's grasp. I swear to God, if you ever touch another member of my family, whether it be my wife or my brother, I'm gonna make sure your nuts are crushed so hard you will never reproduce again. Do I make myself clear?
Tempting offer.
You don't know what I'm capable of, and it's more powerful than my father.
Then let's put that to the test, shall we? There's a battle group of Mindmax approaching the south.
Oh,
I
good.
want to see how well you can do against them.
Oh, good. You suck at war. You just gave away your plans. So be it. It's too late for you to actually do anything about it.
Actually, you're wrong. I gave you the position so I could see your actual strength firsthand. I will be directly observing this battle. So good luck. You're going to need it for your brother's sake.
Tom, cut the line.
Affirmative.
Major?
Lieutenant, Captain. If there's one thing
What are your orders?
stand by to the briefing room. I will address everybody shortly.
Yes, sir.
I know I know it was basically a fake mannequin that actually looks like it.
Sir, what if he actually does have your brother?
And I'll see. That's gonna be That's gonna be a difficult thing. Logan McDonald, my brother, also if you hear anything by the call sign of Navy Thunder, that is Logan. I don't know. I have not seen him in years. I've got a feeling things are going to go mega south really quickly.
I'll have Tom run. I'll actually go and have Tom run a passive bioscan on every single frequency on the planet itself.
Scan. have Tom to intercept the transmission and to see if any biotraces of Logan are actually there.
I'll get it started right away. Tom, level 5 bioscan. Search for any matches to Major McDonald's DNA.
Affirmative. Base located. Scanning. Traces of Logan MacDonald negative in the base.
What about within the city?
Scanning now. A weak blip has been detected near the area. However, trace of Logan MacDonald is not in the city itself.
Do a plant-wide scan.
Scanning now. It appears that Logan MacDonald is indeed on this planet. However, he is also quite a bit far away from the city. Basically, in another facility, approximately 20 miles from here. It does not appear that he is injured by any cause. However, it is also brought up by the profiles that I have seen that Logan MacDonald is indeed a freelancer and basically fights for himself. Somehow has to have his own team of mech techs to repair all of his own damages.
Does that answer your question, Major?
So, I almost fell for Amon-Ra's trap. It appears that way.
Tom.
Yes.
Run a tactical analysis of the facility that Logan MacDonald is located at. Is there any traces of Scarlet Circle tech in the area?
That is a negative. The technology that is scanned on it is more Royal SLDF technology.
Really?
He's got another Royal SLDF mech.
Affirmative, Major. It appears that this mech that he currently has is an Emperor mech.
Whoa! An Emperor?
That is
Emperor mechs.
I'm gonna bring up the schematics. They're slow-moving mechs, but that happen to be that weighs just as heavy as my Highlander mech, and can jump just as far. However, this one that we currently have right here has a hell of a lot of stuff. Let me see what I could come up with later. Tom, do additional. By default, the ones that are regular tech, by default, but they usually come with 2 large lasers, 4 medium lasers, and 2 AC autocannon 5s. They're generally used as a mech, and they've got some pretty serious heavy armor too. Oh my god. Tom, what the hell's happening? It appears that some of the technology has been jammed. They really do not want to know what Logan's mech is consisting of. Captain, I think my brother's a lot smarter than you think. I don't think with all the electromagnetic interference that is over there, Captain, we may not be able to directly communicate with them, but I'm sure. But if I know my brother for some time, he's a lot smarter than you think. And still the Black Phoenix? It appears that we've lost contact. The communication with Black Phoenix. Please stand by. Sorry about that. I have to say, Captain, it appears that my brother is a lot more smarter than he actually looks like. I'm sure he's smart enough to make sure that his technology is not known.
That is true.
Can't wait to see how this is going to be when I find him. But let's not try to give ourselves away. I'm sure he'll be fine. If he's got ECM covering his area, it's there for a reason.
All right. So let's focus on. So in that case, let's just focus on the current situation at hand.
You got it. Anything else happen on this day?
No.
Thursday, October 10th, 3044. Starting in the intelligence room with Crimson Thunder.
What news from our forces?
Currently, situation is currently unchanged at this time.
Thing is that may not be entirely true. I only just managed to reestablish contact with Artemis Black. Unfortunately, no audio or visual communication as of yet. She's actually managed to send her message through a series of coded pulses.
What were the pulses?
Tom, pull up the sensor data.
Affirmative.
As you're probably aware, every single time our passive sensor net actually happens to perform a scan, it actually manages to send out like short bursts of electromagnetic energy.
What's her status?
The energy burst that we've managed to pick up coming from the city actually had this located in it. It's an encoded transmission built right into the signal itself. Artemis always was a crafty one.
Yeah, she's desperate, and people become desperate when they're trapped.
According to this, the enemy will reach their encampment within 24 hours. They only have enough supplies to last them 12.
We don't have enough freaking data in order to make sure that we have enough recon in order to make it assault. Otherwise, because you saw what happened last week when we ended up recklessly rushed into it.
Hang on a second. Tom, run decryption algorithm Lake Alpha 319er.
Identity verified.
Verification Phoenix 1124599er.
Then all of a sudden, all kinds of weird stuff on the computer starts to generate.
Atta girl, Artemis.
What is this? What's the message?
It's not a message. Tom, skew the image 90 degrees.
Affirmative.
It actually reveals a map of the city and all of the incoming troop placements.
If we can just send another one of our recon lances out there in order to disrupt this, we just might be able to delay him long enough in order to get some supplies down over there. I've got why don't we go to our briefing room to actually discuss this?
Major, hang on. Something else marked here on this map.
Please tell me this is something bad. This is something that's not bad.
No, this is actually good for us. Let's take a look. Looks like there's some kind of ammo dump located over here. It's marked red, which means, well, I it's marked red, it's definitely enemy. I think we've just struck gold.
Yeah. We'll make a plan for tomorrow morning to keep to do that. And I entrust.
I'm actually not planning to capture it. I'm planning to destroy it.
We'll need to brief Lieutenant Chamcani. I think he finally learned his lesson when it comes to using his mechs for a demolition derby. I think he's ready.
He better be. We need all hands on deck for this one.
Yep. And then, as I go to the briefing room, meanwhile, back at the Scarlet Circle base.
Master, things are going smoothly. It appears that our forces will be in there within 12 hours. Soon they'll run out of supplies.
Excellent. Most excellent.
We don't have any other detection of enemy forces that are planning on moving about.
So it looks like Crimson Thunder has actually managed to heed my warning.
Perhaps.
Send the encrypted message to our forces. Tell them to proceed as planned.
Yes, Master.
Next day. Switch. Friday, October 11th, 3044.
We start in my office. Orange juice, no pulp, chilled.
Good morning, Captain Lake.
Morning, Tom. What are the current conditions out towards the city right now?
It appears that the situation is starting to deteriorate. Enemy forces have started appearing somehow during the middle of the night without us knowing about it.
What?
Displaying the satellite image now.
Major McDonald, this is Captain Lake. Sound the alarm. Get everyone to the briefing room, now.
Head to the briefing room. All mech warriors prepare the briefing room. Captain, we have an incoming transmission coming in from Davian Command.
I was expecting it. Decode and play it back.
Incoming transmission from Davian Command to Lieutenant Chamcani. Lieutenant Chamcani, we have detected some unusual readings to the town to the south. That there is some activities. Air Recon is unable to find these enemies that we're looking for, but this is a dangerous situation for everyone here. Take your lance and investigate, and if need be, eliminate any targets of opportunity.
This can't be good.
If Air Recon actually hasn't found anything, there definitely must be some kind of ECM interference.
Can't be good. Lieutenant Chamcani,
second.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant County, prepare your lance. Head out there to the town that is just to the south of the city. I want you to investigate what's going on, but be alert for any enemy ambushes.
Understood. All mechs in my lance, report to the hangar. Time to go hunting.
Major, with your permission, I'd like to go with him.
We don't know what's going on. Lieutenant Chamcani is good enough in order to make sure that he's gonna come back alive.
Very well. I'll be in the Overwatch Tower if you need me.
He'll be fine. I remember he got married some time ago. That reminds me, I gotta fix that later on, because skills are improved by one when he's married. I'm gonna use that and this for the battle. And you're starting off in the north.
Oh, whoops, hang on.
And this is a hide and seek mission. Cougar Lance, and you're basically the Cougar Lance for recon. You got Cougar 1 and Cougar 2.
This is Cougar 1. And, oh, hang on a second. Let me switch over.
All mechs have started their reactors. Rod.
This is Cougar 2. Copy that, Cougar 1. Cougar 3 copies. Cougar 4 copies.
He also needs to remind his lance that this is a very dangerous and crafty enemy, and to be prepared for anything.
Alright everyone, we don't glory seeking in this one. Be extra careful. But from what we've seen, this enemy's extremely crafty in various ways. So don't even think about straying from your objective. Find the enemies, destroy them, and get out.
And to win this scenario, we have to destroy half of the enemies while ensuring that 66% of our enemies are good. So we cannot lose more than 2 at max.
Cougar 3 reporting. I'm gonna go in and recon. I don't like this. Copy that. Cougar 2 is a Valkyrie, and it's armed with an LRM-10, so it's better as a missile boat. Cougar 2, jump to coordinates 11Z6. There are no enemies detected. Maybe this will get their attention. Don't do anything reckless there, quick. Don't do anything reckless there, Cougar 3 and 4. Cougar 3, Rob, read copies. Cougar 3 is the spider, Cougar 4 is the wolfhound. Move to coordinates, set 5, set 9. You gotta tell me how! Cougar 1, all of a sudden has detected an enemy. It appears that I shot at him. And he reports to contact to the enemy, to his lance mates. Cougar 4 reporting radar contact. It appears to be a light hover tank. Black Phoenix, if you can. Heads up. All of a sudden he reports more contacts were found. Multiple bogeys. How many hexes have you loaded? Enough. We have three enemy tanks. Cougar 4 reporting. Engaging tanks. Have Cougar 2 stay put where he is. With pleasure. Cougar 2, rotate. Cougar 3 here. Cougar 3 here. I'm leaping. As I jumped, I accidentally I can't believe this. Like Phoenix, go to regular for a second. Where? Yeah. No, where? Yeah, no, go to clean voice for a second.
What the hell?
Okay, so I jumped, and apparently there was a locust there. The medium laser shot at me, causing some damage. Apparently it ended up causing some damage. There's also a point-blank shot with a Saracen tank. It also hit me. Another SRM-2 shot ends up destroying it because I got shot in the back. But because I ended up landing on it, it caused a building to collapse on it.
Therefore, killing the crew of the Wasp.
Yeah. And after I ended up landing on it, the spider fell 3 low and accidentally falls onto the Wasp. And it actually collides. And I suffered a lot of damage, and I ended up causing the arm to blow off. And since the Wasp was displaced there, the debris hits a mech warrior in the head, killing Narita, killing her!
Woo!
I was like, this is gonna be This is command. What the hell is going on with that Cougar Lance? This is Cougar 1? Let's just say that the enemy just basically stepped into a shit show. Cougar 1, eliminate enemies! Please no more. This is Cougar 2, firing on the enemy locust. So, get ready to watch the fireworks. Kicking it, kick attack. Gosh, that arm's gone. You lost the initiative, shit. Let me go first. This is Cougar 3. This is Cougar 3. I cannot get out of this. It's been an honor serving with you, sir. Any recommendations? shoot that Pegasus scout hover tank. That was my initial plan. Pegasus tank is immobilized. Cougar 4 here. The alien light tank is taking some serious damage. Valkyrie hold position. I think. Level. Shadowhawk, jump for the light hover tank to try to defend the spider. This is gonna be great. I cannot move. I can't move. How's that? I don't have an ejector seat. I don't have an ejection seat. Damn it. Cougar Lance, this is command. What the hell's going on over there? Spirit team is mobilized. Spirit's mobilized, and unfortunately, we rescued a bigger problem. The ejector seat isn't responding. Lieutenant County, you know that spider mechs are not equipped with ejector seats, period. That's what I meant. No, what I meant is that they're not equipped with if something goes horribly wrong in a spider, they cannot eject. Defend her. My suggestion is to defend her at all costs. Understood. Shadowhawk has immobilized the enemy Saracen. Cougar 2 reporting. I've taken damage. Cougar 2 is being hit! Cougar 3! Cougar 3, respond! Damn it! However, the ejection seats do not fly. And all of a sudden, Cougar 2 is blacked out. Cougar 4 here. It appears that the enemy, we've immobilized an enemy tank. Cougar 2 looks like he's been knocked down. Orders, Lieutenant. Pushing forward. We can't let. Keep pushing forward. Hamster joins you. Do we happen to have any idea if she survives? We don't know until we drive these enemies from here. Shit! Yes, sir. Cougar 1, this is Cougar 4. Enemy aerospace fighters into the area. Shit. He looks to the south, and he finds a flight of two Saber SB-27s heading their way. And he reports to the command in a panic. Lieutenant Kennedy, hailing Stormbringing Command. We have incoming. 2 enemy planes. Repeat. Lieutenant Kennedy, report. Two aerial craft approaching Saber class. Roger. Switch my turn, Phoenix. Go after that scimitar tank in the side. Saber 2 here. We got enemy mechs down below. It appears that they're not really that bright after all. Saber 1 here. Roger that. Continue flyby. Let's show these idiots what we really meant. The Shadowhawk blew up an enemy scimitar. and they appear to be retreating. You report. Lieutenant Kennedy reports this to the commander. Enemy scimitar destroyed. But he reports that the enemy is retreating. The enemy's... This is Lieutenant Kennedy. Enemies in full retreat. Roger that. Roger that. Do we have a sit rep? Over. Cougar 1, this is command. Sit rep, over. This is Cougar 1. You're coming home. Negative. Hold your position hold your position. We have salvage teams and medical crews heading your way now. Understood. Alright, go ahead and get done. Get done, Phoenix. And we did control it. The spider's junk. It appears that the spider pilot is alive, but she is injured. They gotta fix this. We have not taken any prisoners. So we got a Saracen, Pegasus, Galleon, Scimitar, and a Wasp. And this is a victory. Lieutenant Kennedy, is everything? Are you okay? Are you alright? Just a couple scratches, but I'll be fine. Yeah, it looks like the others appear to have minor injuries. And as you can switch to be the other one. While he's not in his mech. Meanwhile, now back at Scarlet Circle. Master, it appears that some of the enemies, while this may have been a draw on our part, it appears that we have exposed some weaknesses.
It would indeed appear to be the case. Well done, Lieutenant.
They have left the post only because they have taken some damage. However, we were able to knock out a couple of their pilots. We even taken down an enemy Spider-Meg, and we have caught in our web, and she might be dead as a result. Any more orders for me, Master?
Prepare to go to phase 2 of our plan, Lieutenant. Seems I won't have to kill you this year after all.
Yes, Master.
Meanwhile, back at base.
Attention County. Just wanted to say that you did well out there today. Definitely far surpassed all expectations.
Given the
It's miraculous. Exactly.
Alright. Does anything else happen on this day?
No.
Saturday, October 12th, 3044. No, we're not doing a tornado. It's early. It's getting. Looks like it's going to be going towards evening. As there's an incoming issue from unknown source, and it happens to be Amun Ra. That's looking for Captain Lake, as he's got some evil plan.
Master, I am sending the transmission line to the Stormbringers. See how we can get into Captain Lake's head.
I'm already looking forward to this. Open the channel.
Sir?
What's up, Captain?
Sir, I'm picking up power spike. We just lost power. Major?
What the? All of a sudden, the dark. It sounded really dark, and it's Amun Ra.
Surprised to hear from me again so soon.
What do you want, Amun Ra?
I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done.
You should be congratulating yourself. You should be congratulating yourself that you somehow have some competent mech warriors that actually seem to be going after my recon rances.
I must admit, it has been quite some time since I've faced quite the formidable opponents such as yourself and your company. Do not take this praise lightly. It is very, very, very seldom that I happen to praise an opponent. But I have not contacted to speak with you, Major. I have come to speak with the one that calls himself Black Phoenix.
Captain Lake seems to be a little angry.
Oh. Alright, you bloody bird brain, what in the blazes do you want?
I want to inform you that my forces have actually managed to breach the Resistance compound and has taken Artemis Black into custody.
You what? I swear, Monra. Like I said, if you touch even a single hair on her head, I will shove your eyeballs so far down your throat you're going to need a proctologist just to read the evening paper.
Such impudence coming from a lonely child. It's almost laughable.
I'll tell you what's gonna be laughable. When I find you, drive my mech right through your chest, tear it to pieces, and then teabagging your corpse for 3 days straight. See how you like it.
Too bad you're not gonna get that chance. If you actually want to save your dear friend, or should I say, your adopted sister, Artemis Black, you have only 2 days to do so. That's when my convoy will be returning to our base. You have been warned. You can either try to search out for me, or you can save your sister. It's your choice, Captain.
Cuts and then the transmission cuts.
Captain Lake, the enemy is trying to bluff you. I'm detecting that they have not actually breached the city. They're only trying to intimidate you. However, I am detecting some enemy forces that are heading towards the area. There are two lances of enemy mechs that are starting to head through a field.
Tom, send an encrypted transmission through. Send a coded pulse message to Artemis. Tell her that we're on our way.
Affirmative.
Major, my office, now.
Negative, we got an incoming transmission coming in from Diving Command.
I'll fill you in on the way then.
Incoming transmission from Davian Command to Captain Lake. Captain Lake, we have noticed that the enemy is looking to initiate a counterattack, and they are heading towards the abandoned town that was abandoned recently due to some war that is currently going on. It's looking real serious, as the Scarlet Circle has sent a special ops mech lancer to try to eliminate our forces. We also did not intercept this message in time. We must take the initiative to counterattack, eliminate at least one of these lances, and force them to retreat.
Get Thunderflight out of their bunks.
Thunderflight, prepare for takeoff.
Tom,
Awaiting your command.
hollow file Zeta 31479.
Affirmative.
I think you might want to give this file a read, Major, while I'm gone.
Understood.
Major McDonald, if you want to know the whole story, it's on this file. Look it over while I'm gone.
Okay. Thunderflight is prepping for takeoff. Say, get your lance and start heading out there now.
We're on our way.
Be careful out there. These enemies are far more stronger than we've actually anticipated. And it starts to become dusk at sundown. You have a javelin. It's lightly armored, but be careful. You're actually considered a medium lance right now, just to let you know. Whoops. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to deploy Thunderfly. Now connect. And once you climb in the cockpit, then you switch to the radio. This is command. We lead you loud and clear.
Communications light in the green. All mix. Begin start sequence.
Enemy detected.
Oops, hold on.
Target destroyed.
Wrong one.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Alright, people. Let's give it hell. Phoenix Lance, move out.
That's it.
Tower, this is Thunder 1, requesting takeoff clearance, over.
This is Storm Tower. Thunderflight. You are cleared. Thunder 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Thunder 2, remain in taxi position until authorization is given.
Position hold, Thunder 2.
Thunder 1, takeoff complete. Thunder 2.
Thunder 2, launching.
Thunder 2, you are clear for takeoff.
And all of a sudden you're back on your Mac.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Good luck, Thunderflight.
Thunder 2, Thunder flight copies.
All of a sudden you get an incoming transmission from unknown source.
You have no idea who you are dealing with, do you? The power that we wield. I guess nothing of this is going to matter now, because your reckless, impudent, moron decisions will cost you your life. shall see, Black Phoenix.
Phoenix Lines, this is command. Status report, over.
This is Black Phoenix.
I need a sit rep, Phoenix Flants.
We have multiple unknown bodies coming in from the west.
Roger that. Go, move forward and investigate. Oh, and Black Phoenix?
Yeah.
Did I? Ah, never mind. Never mind. I thought I ended up doing something. Proceed with your mission. And just remember, whenever you lock up an enemy target, you state which one it is. Only for you though. I have the soundboard for that.
Enemy detected.
You'll sound like that. Your move. All of a sudden, it appears that Phoenix 2 has detected an enemy Phoenix. Sees a Phoenix Hawk out in the field to her southwest.
I see you, Black Phoenix. Prepare to die.
Your move, Phoenix. Sergeant Leos is actually being shot at.
I am Lieutenant Wafer of the Scarlet Circle. I have you in my sights there, Black Phoenix, and soon I'm going to swoop you up and bring you to your dungeon, just like we did to Artemis Black.
What does Phoenix respond with? Phoenix, you still there?
Yes.
I ended up having you missed a dialogue.
Shit.
I see you, Black Phoenix. I am Lieutenant Wafer. And soon, Artemis Black,
into the world of hers, and you're going to join her. Just like we did.
That's all I think I can hear from you right now. And, by the way, if I were you, give me a while to watch the skies. Thunder 1 here. We're on scene. We're waiting targets over. Copy that, Thunderflight. We have enemy Phoenix looking range. Do me a favor and make it go away. Permanently.
Thunderfly, move up and see what other targets are out there.
I'm already on my way.
You see three medium mechs and a wasp, along with a locust. They're all heading towards you.
Thunderflight is beginning attack run.
It appears Sergeant Leos is being shot at from the left. Your turn to fire, Phoenix. Your turn again.
Thunder 1, bombs down. You forgot to lock up the target. You forgot to lock up the target. Unless, did you not show fire at them? I fired around them.
Enemy detected.
enemy mech warriors have fallen down after taking some serious bomb damage from Thunderflight.
And the Locust pilot has actually had her leg destroyed.
Phoenix Lance, this is Thunderflight. Requesting BDA, over. Log on to any target coordinates 1022. Requesting bomb damage report, over, Phoenix Lance. Wolverine has been critically damaged. Enemy mech enemy locust destroyed.
The Locust pilot ejected.
Thunder 2 here, enemy mech destroyed.
Your turn to move, Phoenix. Move, Phoenix. Move towards the enemy.
Here we go.
Keep moving.
Extremely cautious now I move.
Move forward.
I know I have to move forward.
The Wolverine's up. To have the javelin start going after that wasp.
It's not the only thing I'm picking up now.
Shadowhawk, face the just chase the Phoenix Hawk.
It's pressure. Another one here. We're coming around for another pass. And as you continue to shoot, you continue to shoot the Griffin, right? Yep. Since you still got some Inferno stuff on it, the Griffin is going to gain 8 more heat during this phase. As an Alpha Strike. Really? The enemy Griffin is now at 15 heat, and the heat sinks are failing.
So now it gets a movement penalty of 3. Since it has a heat sink that failed, it's going to make things even worse.
Precisely. Peacock.
It also has a +2 modifier to shooting. You find there is another. You also detected there is another Wolverine and another Griffin in the area. Have Phoenix Hawk continue to run south. Right. The Phoenix Hawk is continuing to run south.
Just do that.
The Griffin jumped, by the way. Punish it by getting some more heat onto it. Have Javelin Have Javelin do a wrong run somewhere behind the enemy behind the enemy Wolverine. But don't get into melee range. Shadowhawk, move to assist Phoenix Hawk.
Another one here, and these coming in for another attack run. The group around the enemies are closer together, just be careful. Understood. Thunder 1 is initiating strafing run. If you need to push the heat on some of this, make sure they have at least a good,
Yeah, just make sure they are at least good as far as being hit chances if you have to.
open up on their candy asses.
Your turn to shoot. Phoenix 3 reporting. Enemy mech destroyed. So your target's going to be gaining even more heat at the end phase, and all of your weapons hit.
Yeah, it looks like that Wolverine basically, went to pieces. the target. I couldn't. Out of range. At 16 heat, it's still a possible shutdown. You've lost initiative.
Yeah, you lost initiative, Black Phoenix. Run Phoenix Hawk northwest as far as you can. Phoenix Lance, this is command. What is going on over there?
Heavy damage.
2 enemy mechs are destroyed. Javelin, flank the Wolverine, other Wolverine. But do not get into melee range. Shadowhawk, chase the other Griffin. Well, they can't really move too far, so I say probably jump. I'd probably say jump into the woods ahead of you. Probably face northwest or north.
So, jump into the woods.
Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Okay, Wolverine had a piloting skill check, which he succeeded at. Shooting phase. Javelin shoot the Wolverine. Griffin goes down after you end up hitting the hip actuator. But the PPC scored a direct hit.
This is Phoenix 2. I've taken some serious damage. Engine is critical damage.
Melee phase. Heat phase. The enemy Griffin's coolant is less effective now.
Target destroyed.
The enemy Griffin pilot ejected. Phoenix, head south to help out your rest of your lance. This is
This is Megamek. I've taken damage. I cannot continue. Withdrawing from the area.
run Phoenix Hawk to the left. He has to withdraw. It's crippled. Not Shadowhawk, Phoenix Hawk.
Whoops, sorry.
Now, does Black Phoenix have any target?
Can't think anything is on that stinger.
It does quit. So, what's your next move?
detected.
You gotta kill one more enemy, and then this scenario's a win.
DX3 here! I'm going down!
Phoenix Lance, what the hell's happening?
DX is withdrawn.
What's the status of Phoenix 3?
Getting yourself back up to putting down the enemy.
And Shadowhawk is actually crippled. All mech warriors fall back. You've taken too much damage to continue. Javelin flank the
Target the Phoenix Hunter Stinger. Bring them down. Okay, we have to do this. Destroy them. Another one here. We commence an attack run.
I got you, Black Phoenix. You have been outmaneuvered.
Actually, it's you that's mistaken.
Target.
I have it! Emits the dogs of war!
Wait.
Target destroyed.
Ah, the sweet taste of irony. It is absolutely delicious.
Phoenix Lance. We have noticed that the enemy lieutenant has ejected.
I see it. Looks like a full retreat.
Yep. You pretty much here.
Target destroyed.
This is Black Phoenix calling Stormbringing Command. Mission accomplished. We're coming home.
Roger that. We're sending salvage teams.
Actually, hang on a second. Okay, now I'm good. Back at the base. Power down the rear. Power down.
Well, we'll do the debriefing. Let's do this first before we do any debriefing. Good done. We do control. Although most of your lance is crippled. Diana Quazet appears to have minor injuries. Enemies. The heavy damage things escape, while the inoperable ones we have capped. We have captured the enemy lieutenant. And a few other mech warriors.
Stormbringing Command, this is Black Phoenix.
Go ahead, Phoenix 1.
Open it. What? Prepare to open a channel to Davian Command. And also to Artemis Black through a coded pulse.
Understood.
Have the transmission read. We've set the distraction. Get your team ready to head. Get your team ready to head to our rendezvous coordinates.
Understood. Meanwhile, back at the HQ of the enemy.
Master, it appears that the Black Phoenix has actually captured one of our lieutenants.
What?
What did you just say?
I say again, Master. The enemy.
And I grabbed the lieutenant by the neck.
Lieutenant Gareth Wafer has been captured.
I grabbed the lieutenant by the neck and squeezed his neck.
One of my lieutenants is captured. She destroyed my weapon.
And I snapped the neck. You failed me for the last time. You two, drag this useless corpse out of here. And you, congratulations, you've just been promoted.
Yes, Master. What do I do?
First order of business. Assess any and all the damage that our lances took. I want a full report within the hour.
Understood. You're beginning our investigation, Master.
And one more thing. Any of the troops that managed to flee the battlefield during the battle and chose not to remain, when their defeat was declared, eliminate them.
Yes, Master.
Well, who do we have here? He cannot move because he's broken his back. prisoner Lieutenant Wafer.
Lieutenant Wafer, is it?
Gareth Wafer.
Thank you. I'm Captain Lake, the Black Phoenix.
You have destroyed me! You almost killed me! Ah!
And yet, we didn't.
My
If anything-
back is broken!
Don't worry, we'll fix you up. I at least want you to be completely healthy when we start asking you questions. Take him to the infirmary. Put guards on him, maximum security.
Captain, send him to Dr. Aferrande.
Understood. Get him moving.
Lieutenant, it appears that your mechs have came out pretty badly damaged.
Yeah, well, they actually packed a lot more firepower than I thought.
I see. Looks like we got a few
Oh,
more. We at least got a few more mechs out of this, at least.
Charlotte's gonna have a field day when it comes to mine.
Get some R&R.
Gladly.
Next.
Oh, and one more thing, Major.
Yeah.
Tell Phoenix Lands. First round of drinks are on the house.
You got it. Next day. Sunday, October 13th, 3044.
Sir, Major, you better get up here to the intelligence room.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Make correction, Captain. What's going on, Captain?
Just got a transmission in. Stand by. This is Lieutenant Artemis Black of the Alcohol Resistance. Calling the Black Phoenix and the Crimson Thunder. Do you read me? Whoops, sorry. This is Artemis Black of the Alcohol Resistance. Calling Black Phoenix and Crimson Thunder. Do you read me?
Copy that, Artemis. What's your situation report?
I don't know what you guys did, but you managed to buy us enough time. You managed to buy us enough time to get another ship of supplies delivered to us.
Roger that. We'll handle any counterattacks are heading against us. Don't worry, we'll get there soon. There's still some very heavy resistance going on with these enemies, but we'll slowly drive them out of here.
Unfortunately, there's no more time. We're taking drastic measures and coming to you. There's a series of
don't do that. You're gonna get yourselves killed if you try that.
We have critically injured mech warriors among our ranks right now that require full medical facility. The supplies that we currently have aren't enough.
We'll try to best to get the para drop some more rest systems for us. We'll do what we can.
Tell me, Major, have your sensors detected any kind of underground passages or catacombs within your vicinity?
No, we haven't.
Set your passive sensors to sensitivity 0 Sensitivity 1.475!
Captain, like, set the sensitivity to 1.075 passive.
1.075. By Gunthar's rings. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
You're actually still. You have to change your SL to clean first.
By Gunthar's rings. Are you seeing what I think? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What the hell? Artemis, what the hell's going on over here?
Guess that's something that. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Guess that's something that's actually changed since we were last in Alcohol. To do something like this would happen, we managed to set a series of underground tunnels that are completely invisible to the Scarlet Circle sensors. And as luck would have it, guess where one of the tunnels actually happens to have an exit point at?
Right near our base.
Exactly. Each one of the tunnels are let's just say that the tunnels that were actually created, let's just say that they're constantly shifting.
Okay, well, try to prioritize your critically wounded first through the tunnels to try to get to our medical facilities, but don't do anything reckless to get any more killed.
The next tunnel shift is happening within the next 3 hours. I'll personally be escorting the critically wounded to your coordinates. Once the tunnels have... Put it this way. Once we're through the tunnels, those tunnels will completely collapse, erasing any trace of our location.
Artemis, you need to stay with your mech and whatever it is and continue to fight off enemy forces. We'll send some of our infantry to help us escort through the tunnels.
That's the thing. I'm not the one that's officially in command of the Resistance.
We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can to help you. We've had experience with this before. We've even confirmed to destroy the one known as the One, aka Ra of the Scarlet Circle. All of a sudden, she's extremely shocked.
You're the people that brought down the One. Impressive. But that's not what you really need to know about. Believe it or not, the leader of the Resistance is your brother, Navy Thunder.
No, Phoenix. That's actually not the one. The leader. Wait a second. The leader of the Resistance happens to be my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Logan? Any idea where he is?
Because he's the leader of the entire Resistance, he's constantly on the move. I don't know where he is now, but I can tell you where he can be. I'll explain all the... Unfortunately, since it's too risky to pretty much try to explain it over transmission, I'll only deliver the information to you personally.
Okay, continue to fight off any ones that we can. We have personnel on our way. We'll do what we can to get you out of this.
Understood. On Black Phoenix, I appreciate. If anything, thanks for keeping the secret within the family. I really appreciate it. Artemis out.
Captain, we gotta come up with a plan to completely break the siege out once and for all.
If these tunnels are as random as she says they are.
Wait, Did she say this? Did she say something that over an open transmission?
Transmission actually wasn't open.
And how? If the transmission wasn't open, how the hell were we able to hear it clearly?
I actually managed to encrypt the frequency.
Yeah, but hers transmitting to us was not. Ah, shit. We better hope that they did not intercept that.
I know Artemis. She's not careless. She may have found. She actually has a way of
Lieutenant
concealing
Blake,
every.
Captain Blake. Major MacDonald. Incoming transmission is coming from Davian Command.
Oh, great. We're on our way.
In the briefing room. Incoming transmission from Davian Command to Major MacDonald. Major, we got a dangerous situation over here. The elite lands of mechs and tanks are attempting to thrust through our last line of defenses. We have taken serious casualties, and we may not be able to hold off the enemy for too much longer. We need your lance to be our shield and prevent the enemy from breaking through. If they break through, they will cut off our ability to resupply the city that has been under siege for months. We can't let them fall. Otherwise, they will likely execute them, including the resistance leader, Artemis Black, the Night Fox. And we are certain that they will torture her for information if she is captured. Do not screw this up. Captain becomes really outraged.
Major, no matter what you do, you make sure Artemis makes it through this mission. Am I clear?
No one is going to hurt any of our allies. After that stupidity that they ended up doing. I will not let them capture her. Sending transmission to Artemis Black. I need to warn her now. She's probably gonna panic when she hears about this.
If she does end up panicking, you get my sister out of there.
I'll at least relieve the pressure off of her. Sending Alright, I am now sending the transmission. Artemis, come on! I know you can pick. Artemis, this is Crimson Thunder. Urgent message over.
This is Artemis! We're taking some heavy damage here!
Shit. We got enemy. We got an elite force that are heading towards your way. Stand by. I'm heading towards your way now.
There's no time.
All of a sudden, the transmission cuts. Shit! Charlotte, Sergeant Riley.
Yes, sir.
Get the rest of the command lance over to everybody else to their mechs now. This has gone too far. If the enemy breaks through us, they're going to conquer the city. We've lost transmission with Artemis Black. I climb in my mech.
Com check. Black Phoenix, do you get a copy? Over. That's not the alarm that we'll look for later on. Black Phoenix, com check, over.
This is Black Phoenix. You guys are going to have to go on this one without me. My mech is still under repair.
As he ends up and he's actually becomes serious when he says something that that her sister needs to not be captured at any cost.
Crimson, promise me this. If it gets too intense, you get my sister out of there, regardless of her decision. Am I clear?
I will do what I must.
All mechs, you are clear for takeoff.
Communications online.
Initialize your startup sequence now.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Actually, hold on. I forgot to start the thing. How idiotic of me.
Command, this is Crimson 1. Comms check, over.
This is Black Phoenix in the command. Comms check is in the green. Begin your startup sequence.
Communications online. Starting battle mech now.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I just hope we're not
Black Phoenix to all mechs, you are cleared for emergency launch. Crimson, everyone, give him hell for me.
Crimson 2, stand by my side at all times.
This is Crimson 2, copy that.
And that's Charlotte. Artemis Black, this is Crimson Thunder. Artemis Black, this is Crimson Thunder. We're right at the area. We're about to come in contact with enemies that are inbound from the north.
This is Artemis Black. About time you guys got here.
What's your status? Over.
The compound itself has taken some severe damage. We've already lost one half of my initial troops are gone. I'm taking whatever I can into the catacombs.
Okay, roger that, Artemis Black. We're detecting the enemies. They're about to break through.
We've collapsed the tunnel, so right now.
Yeah, and she starts to panic.
Oh my god. Crimson Thunder, write this down! 1374 1299 1317 1215 1310.
They're not gonna break through, they're Artemis. They're trying to break through. We're not gonna let them break through.
Those are enemy positions. Write those down. Those are not enemy positions. That is the location where we must.
Artemis Black, do you copy? Artemis Black, do you copy? Command, this
What do you do at those coordinates?
And the transmission is cut.
Yep.
Command, this is Crimson Thunder. We've lost contact with Artemis Black.
Damn it!
Enemy mechs are inbound. Enemy Phoenix Hawk is entering the location. Opening fire.
Target acquired.
Crimson 1. Did she manage to get a message out to you? Any coordinates?
Yes. It wasn't clear. It was all broken up. But the coordinates she gave is not an enemy position. Whatever it was, it must be important. Did you copy the coordinates?
Yes, I did. 1317. 1510 1213. Oh my god.
Save it for the debriefing unless we have to.
Crimson One, listen, Crimson One, listen up. I'm bringing along. I'm sending out a retrieval lance to those coordinates.
Roger that. All of a sudden, I get an incoming transmission from an unknown source, and it sounds like an evil male enemy mech warrior.
And you're his voice. Like Phoenix Wing.
This is the commander of. This is the commander of the equip.
This is not. I picked something different.
This is the Supreme Commander of the enemy fleet. You are in violation of Scarlet Circle territory. I suggest you release your enemy up. I suggest you retreat at once, or you will face the ultimate consequence.
Who the hell do you think you are to tell me what to do? Crimson Lance, attack the enemy and return to break through right now.
Very well. Bomb squad, maybe.
All of a sudden, his gyro gets hit, and he actually starts falling.
Fuck!
Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you to tell me about it?
Only the person that happens to have every single life hanging in, every single life in the city pretty much wired into my battle mech right now. Put it this way, you destroy my battle mech, you'll be condemning the lives of every single person in the city. So tell me, what's more important to you? Innocent lives, or destroying your enemy?
You're not going. Too bad the bomb trick isn't going to work on me. We've already EMP'd the bomb, so they will not detonate. Get a load of this, asshole.
And I guess in transmission for them.
Yeah.
They tried sprinting, and then and then the enemy starts to take some more damage. from the missiles that were shot at him.
Command, this is Crimson Thunder. Do you copy? Over. Command, this is Crimson 1. Do you copy? Over. Command, this is Crimson Thunder. Do you copy? Oh, you are not getting away. Command, this is Crimson Thunder. Do you copy? Over.
This is Command, go ahead.
Switch the switch things.
This is Command, go ahead.
We've got multiple enemies that we're in contact. We got multiple enemies that we're in contact with. They're trying to split their way through the block. We got enemy mechs, but they seem to be damaged. Charlotte Riley reports an enemy tank is destroyed.
Charlotte Raleigh reports enemy tank destroyed. That was your cue.
Copy that. Push back as many enemies as you can. If it becomes too intense, get your team out.
Target destroyed.
Enemy Phoenix Hockey pilot ejected. Oh, this is nothing. I target the enemy Stinger with my sensors.
Target acquired.
At the same time, I start shooting at the other one as well.
destroyed.
Crimson 1 reporting. Enemy mech destroyed.
Excellent work.
Sergeant Rowley, continue to chase down the enemy tanks. Enemy aircraft inbound! Enemy air! Watch out!
Crimson Lance, report.
The enemies are trying. The enemies are some light units are broken through, but we destroyed a couple of enemy mechs.
Good work.
I lock up the enemy Centurion with my sensors.
Target acquired.
As I split my fire between one of the vedette tanks.
Target destroyed.
Crimson 1 reporting. Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Good work.
Crimson 1 reporting. Enemy mech destroyed.
That makes how many mechs?
That's three. That's a total of three mechs with one of them ejecting. And my mech reports ammo explosion detected. Fuck! Damn it! Command, this is Crimson 1. I just had ammo detonate.
Get yourself out of there. No!
Roger that. Those bastards will pay.
Hold on one sec, I just gotta find something.
Master, this is... Master! Master, this is Lightning One. Go ahead. What is it? It appears that we made... It looks like there was a Highlander mech that somehow exploded, but it's still up. Repeat, what just happened? Saber 3 has been shot down, but she ended up bombing the crap out of it with those inferno bombs you planted. It made the enemy mech explode. However, he's still operational. Master, what are your orders? Withdraw. Roger that. Be advised, it appears that most of the enemies did not make it through the blockade. They did not make it through the blockade. Withdraw your forces. That is an order. Yes, Master.
Black Phoenix, Crimson Thunder, report!
My mech is taking damage, and I'm hurt. Damn it!
Hang on a sec. Tom? What am I seeing here?
Crimson One's ammo has exploded and destroyed half.
I am aware of that part. Give me a sit rep on the city. What the heck is going on?
It appears that a couple of minor units have broken through, but it appears that it is nowhere near enough to actually cause the reinforcements they need. The probability of failure is 99%.
Hold on a second. My God. They're retreating. Tom, open a channel to Crimson Lance now.
Understood.
Black Phoenix to Crimson Thunder. Crimson Thunder, do you copy?
I'm alright.
The enemy's in full retreat.
I want my wife as soon as I get back, if I do. That really got me good.
Hang tight, medical teams are on the... Hang tight, medical and retrieval teams are on the way.
I'm gonna get this bastard. One way or another.
Understood. Scramble the medical teams and have the infirmary standing by.
I lock up the enemy shadow hawk.
Target acquired.
Crimson, what are you doing?
I must take out that shadow hawk. That aerospace fighter got me good, Black Phoenix.
Get yourself out of there, now. You've done enough as it is. Crimson, do you copy? With
Target acquired. That Shadowhawk went down.
Target destroyed.
Shadowhawk ejected. Base, this is Crimson 1. We've pretty much done everything we were able to stop nearly all of them. A couple of them broke through, but their combat ineffective.
Crimson Thunder, get yourself back to base now. Direct orders from Davian Command.
I'm returning to base. This has Dr. Sato to stand by. Command, this is Crimson 1. I need Dr. Sato.
Dr. Sato's only en route.
All objectives are completed.
Systems offline. And as I come up and as I exit, I'm limping a little bit and holding my right arm. Ah! God damn it! And all of a
the
sudden,
infirmary now.
and all of a sudden, actually, before you look at my mech and seeing that the entire left side of my mech has been blown off. And a little bit to be considered. My wife is gonna be worried about me, isn't she?
Yeah, I would definitely say so.
They got good aerospace pilots. As you look, I got a really good cut on my arm and my leg.
Get him! Don't just stand there. Get him to the infirmary now!
As I'm limping. A couple minutes later, I see Dr. Sato. She takes a look at me as I'm laying on her medical table. She notices that I have a pretty I have a pretty serious cut on my leg and my arm, like really pretty good wound. Dr. Sato, how bad is it?
It's pretty bad. Unfortunately, it is pretty bad. We're going to have to induce a coma to prevent any damage to your higher brain functions.
How long? I hope this isn't going to take too long to heal. We've got a serious situation that we do need to actually.
It's only going to be for 12 hours.
My wife's going to be a little upset with me. She wonders how that. She was also wondering what the hell happened. Well, she wants to. Dr. Sato actually wants to know what happened out in the field.
What the hell happened out there?
I had inferno bombs dropped on my mech, and somehow it ended up making my mech explode. If it wasn't for the the case systems on there, my mech would have been toast.
Alright, that's it. Put him under.
And meanwhile, back at the bed.
Sir, Master, it appears we have done some serious damage to this Crimson Thunder.
Excellent. Perhaps you will completely outlive your last lieutenant after all. Go. I wish to be alone for now.
We have dominated the air. We're currently dominating the airspace around them, sir.
Very good. Very, very good. One step closer to planetary domination.
Agreed, sir.
Back at the base, Charlotte Riley is actually and like a few hours later after surgery, Charlotte Riley comes in and rushes to Major's side as she's panicking a little bit.
Sergeant!
And Sergeant Riley. Because her best friend was actually pretty hurt. Charlotte.
Sergeant, are you okay?
Well, your sergeant. I mean, it's her, and she's actually talking to me.
Mac, what happened?
Actually, Phoenix. I think you got the wrong one again. Do that one you did earlier.
You mean which one?
Mac, what happened?
Alright, that's better. Ugh, damn it! Those fire bombs made my ammo detonate! Well, how bad? I don't know what happened, but See, I think Betty said ammo explosion. It destroyed the entire side of
Your mech? Yeah, it did. Let's just say that your Megamek's gonna be out of commission for quite some time.
I hope my wife isn't gonna be mad at me.
She isn't. I've already Dr. Sato and I have always spoken to her.
Damn it.
Basically, she wants to, and I quote, go out and find the one that did this, and literally, I think what the terminology she used was pretty much skewer them with a pipe, and literally watch their blood completely drip out onto it.
I think what it was. Those inferno bombs came from a saber, which I think Sergeant O'Rourke ended up shooting down.
We managed to bring in the wreckage. We're going to be completely going over the wreckage analysis.
The case technology must have saved my life.
Believe it or not, it did.
And the mech at least is...
Alright, enough with the questions, Major. Until you're fully recovered, you're temporarily relieved of your duties.
Sergeant, you don't have the authority. Yeah, and then,
no?
Then the captain said to remind her that it's not her. That she cannot.
But it's my decision.
Captain.
Orders from the top, from Davian Command itself.
They better not be so freaking incompetent like the other one.
It's only until you finish recovering.
It's not gonna take that long. So, I don't know what how bad's my Mac?
40% of your mech needs to be rebuilt from scratch.
Must have destroyed the Artemis. One of the Artemis Force systems must have been destroyed as well.
Completely obliterated.
Damn, they got me good.
I wish I had more good news for you, but unfortunately I don't. Now, get some rest. That's an order.
Please depart. And I guess with that, that's gonna end this pretty long episode of Megamek. So thank you so very much for subscribing. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And until episode 22, I'm Crimson Thunder.
Black Phoenix.
See you, everybody.